I am ready when you are. Okay, we want this here. I want chat here. We want to make sure the replay buffer is running. So we're going to start that. So I can have clips. Okay, everything's good. All right, we're good. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. You're gonna be slightly up tiered. That's not much I can do about it. Sorry. But you still have Fox 3s. You still should be able to like get a few kills. Or anything. Generally what I've been doing in the F-16 is I'll go to the right and I'll climb to the side, and then I'll like once I start seeing the red icons for the enemies, then I will then I turn in and start going after them with the Fox 3s. The F-16 climbs really well, and it can get going fairly quickly too. So like so it's not hard to get it up to like 1900 kph at altitude. So basically like Eurofighter speeds, and at that speed you can basically just either try to notch, or you can just, depending on the enemy missile launch range, you can just run away. And it's been working pretty consistently for me. The problem is also, though, when you're going at that speed, you're so compressed that notching at anything close range, you're basically dead. I'm gonna turn in when I'm about here, I'll turn in. When I'm out there, I'll turn into the fight here. Sorry. Actually, no, I want more than 20 kilometer separation from the team. I want to basically come in from the very edge of the map. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Poop? Yeah, there's people already this far outside with me here. They can launch at me from this range. They ain't gonna hit me, though. Okay, that was a really shit game for me to start stream on. Their whole team was out to meet me. Okay, are you still alive? Oh, okay, yeah, that was bad for both of us then. Well, yeah, I took out like 9 shots of it, so it happens. Oh yeah, you're basically dead. You can't dodge that. It happens. Apparently. Okay, I'll try this again. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left this time, because everyone went to the right that last game. Like, their whole team was out there, and it was just bad. I only got like 260k research to go, so as long as I'm getting like an average of like 2 to 3 kills a game, it shouldn't take me too long. This looks like it might be a down to it. There's a lot of F4s and I think I said an F14 in here as well. So if I am going fast enough, like at 1800 kph, I can launch at like 40 kilometers and still connect. There's no way that doesn't hit, right? Wow, okay. Come on, straight top down shot. Okay, I blocked out. That's not gonna work. Come on, pull up, pull up, pull up. One. Okay. So that missile is not coming for me at all. I notched the one on the side, but it can get away from the one on the front. Oh my god. That happens. Yo, what's up, Duchess? What game is this, Warthunder? Alright, let's pull off to the side here. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna turn in around, when I get to, like, the 1. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep side climbing to here onto the right side of the map. When the initial fight starts and I start seeing the red nameplates, I will turn in and start coming in and try and get and sideswipe them with my missiles, because I don't have a lot. I only get 6, so it's not like I'm in like an F-15 or something that gets like 12 missiles. There's so many of them right now off of the side with me, it's not even funny. Yeah, it is Warthunder. I answered it. There. Okay, I got a notch. Even though I'm not sure if those missiles are at me. They probably are. Depending on how far away those missiles were launched from, I should be able to just outrun them. Yeah, GG. Yeah, it's an F-16. Working on grinding the new one that just came out. The later version, I think it's like the Block 52 or something. This is not, this is like Block 50, but the new one that just came out is, where is it? Block 52, so it's better, faster, much better radar, so it's gonna take a little bit for me to grind it out here. And then I have to worry, and then I have to do the really painful part, which is stock grinding it, which is like miserable on every aircraft in this game. supposedly we're gonna start seeing like F-22s or something, and like F-35s and stuff like that, sometime by the end of the year. Which would be nice. It depends on how well they model the stealth, honestly. And if they actually decide that they want to add in, the late game NATO missile, or, not late game, the, later, more advanced missiles for NATO, because, like, right now we have basically, the best one we have is the AIM-120D. Which is, like, it just came out, which is not bad. It's just not as good as, like, more modern stuff. And, like, we don't have AIM-9Xs either yet. But I honestly think before we get those later missiles, they need to, like, somehow model in electronic warfare as an additional level of countermeasures, because, like, currently that's not modeled in the game at all. And there's, like, stuff like the Eurofighter that's in the game that is capable of it. I mean, we don't have the F-18G, but... Okay, this is a down tier. There's an F-14 in here. Okay, so he either launches on me or goes defensive. If he launches on me, he's probably gonna die because of the missile. Okay, I know that MiG-23 doesn't have really long-range missiles. If I'm going fast, I can just outrun it. So not MiG-23, the MiG-29. Yeah, that should kill him. Top down shot. Yeah, he's dead. I didn't hard lock that, so it's not so it's just going in on data link, but it should be fine. Should still connect. No, I missed. Okay. He's not launching that at me, so we're good. Slow down before I rip my wings off from going too fast. That would be bad. Do I have any missiles left? No, I'm out of missiles. Okay. This is just an AI, but it is still an AI. It's still 3 points. Man, the radar targeting is sometimes scuffed. You think that after 35? I think it does, yeah. We're just now getting the missiles that, like, I think most of the ones that just basically fly a map of the Earth. We just got a couple of them, and they're a little buggy still. But, that'll get fixed. I'm sure. Okay. I have no missiles. The only way I can kill this guy is if I move in with guns. But I gotta be going slower so I can turn. Without being fully compressed. This is stupid. I'm gonna die here. Okay, maybe I can multi-path it. Doubtful, but I'm gonna try. Okay. No enemy players left. Okay. That wasn't a terrible game. I got 3 kills, so I hit the 50% RP boost. Oh, babe, one other thing that we didn't bind for you. If you go into controls, and type in IFF. So they added something that lets you filter your radar to only target enemies. So if you go into your controls and hit IF and type in IFF on the aircraft, and then just set a key binding for the next radar filter mode. You should only need to set it once to make it so it only targets for enemies here. So once you've hit the button and set it, it's set. And I'll tell you which one is setting you need to put it on when we get in there. So yeah, just pick a keybind. I put it on 7. I wouldn't put it on your landing gear button. Because you don't need to hit it. You only need to hit it once. So once you have it set, it's set. So just put it on something out of the way that's not going to be interfering with something else. You might have to clear the keybind. Hit escape. No, not that. Hit escape. Okay, okay, click on it. At the little bottom where it says it, hit X. Okay, put it on 7 on your keyboard. Hit assign button. You're not listening. You only need to hit it once. Once it's set permanently. So you just need to bind it to set it initially. It's not something you're going to ever be using in combat very often. So once you have it set, the filter set, it's permanently set. So put it on something completely out of the way that's not going to interfere with something else. Sign button. What did you hit? 4? You don't want it on that. Okay, 0. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. That's going to be annoying. The reason I said 7 is it doesn't interfere with anything. It's a radio command. But guess we're not listening. Yo, what's up, Sudge? Okay, ready up. Okay, so since you're streaming, I can watch what you're doing. Okay, go to battle. Okay, whatever you... Now, this is the right... It's going to be really fucking annoying because you didn't put it on the bind that I told you to. It's going to pull up your weapon selector every time you filter it, so I don't think... So, hit it again. Hit it again one more time. There. Just leave it on that one. That should only target enemies on the TWS. You can still target friendlies on your HMD, but that'll only target enemies. Now. Which will help. I'm gonna go to the right and climb, just my normal usual playstyle tactic. Go side climb on the right side, wait for the nameplates to start showing up, then turn in and launch my missiles. Yeah, so you'll never have to hit that button again more than for like what you're doing. Alright. I'm high enough. This map is annoying because your altitude is already so high, so you actually don't get to like go like super high. Because you start off at like a crazy high altitude because it's a mountain map. But there's already a bunch of them out here on the right side with me, so this is gonna like turn into me notching into a 1v1 here, which is fine. One of them is an F-16. If it's the POBIT, then I have to worry though, because like we could be matching the new F-16, which is like got a better radar than I do, and it's got better missiles. And it's faster and more maneuverable too, because it's got a much better engine. Yeah, he's already launching on me. I'm basically dead here if that's the POBIT. Well, I got him still, so whatever, I'll take it. Oh, I got two of them. You know what? I'll take it. Is Crystal gonna kill yet? No, she's launching a missile though. You got it. Remember, line it up with the plus sign. There you go. He's right off to your right. You see him there? Should be able to launch. That should kill him. Good job on notching those missiles. You see him right up there, if you can turn into him and launch. He's dead. Okay. How's it looking? Just get some speed back up here. You see the Mirage off to your right? And the F-15? The F-15 is going to be an easier target to hit because he's in the air than the Mirage is. The Mirage is multi-path onto the mountainside. Hit F, hit F. You accidentally... No, you're fine, you're fine. You don't have to... You have your flaps down. Hit F. There's one enemy left here. I don't have a blind hunt for you. I'm sorry. Oh, he's dead? GG. We win. It's fine. Hey, you lived. You didn't die. Just because you didn't get kills doesn't mean it was a failure. I mean, that's fine. You still survived. That's something. You're not gonna get kills. I don't get kills every game. Small map. This is gonna change the way I have to play this, so instead of being able to go off to a side, I think I need to just go straight at them. And pray. Actually, no, wait, this is not a small map. This is one of the big maps. Okay, actually, yeah, I can go, I'm gonna probably still go straight at them here. Climb up to like 9,000 meters here, slowly. Okay, I see an F2 so far. I'm pinging on my TWS here. I'm gonna accelerate faster than you will, but it's fine. You're gonna do fine. Okay, where are you at? Okay. I'm going fast enough that I can launch at 40 kilometers on these Fox 3s, but I gotta get them to actually give me a ping here. Okay. I'm out of missiles. Okay, I multipath that dude's missile on me. 1 kill, 1 assist so far. The heck was that noise? So I gotta go with guns if I'm gonna get kills at this point. I don't want to put myself into a dog tight with an F2 here at all. Am I hearing your RWR pinging? Yeah. I'm listening in and I'm hearing your RWR coming through Discord and I'm like, wait, what? There's nothing obvious. I was like, is my game broken? What's going on? That's funny. Remember on the missiles? Remember on the missiles on that, babe, you have to like try and launch them within like 15 kilometers if you want the guaranteed hit. Oh, where did that even come from? I see it, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him, I see him. They're good. Read your Discord DMs. Wait, are neither one of these on portrait? What the heck? Oh yeah, this one is. Okay. Did you do what I asked? Okay. I am out of fuel. I just realized that is a problem. I can get back to the airfield. Probably. Yeah, I can get back to the airfield here. Never mind, it's GG. I lived! Alright, ready up, honey. Read your Discord DMs. again. Doesn't matter. Seriously, it doesn't matter. It'll come when it comes. You'll get rid of their RP when you get the RP. There's like rushing it and trying to, and getting tilted and pissed off with the game because you're trying to rush something and it's not going your way is not a good thing. Have like you're not gonna get kills every game. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna like survive every game. You're gonna like have a lot of games where you get no kills. You're gonna have some games where you get 6 kills. You're gonna have like it's like but like getting irritated at the one and frustrated and like angry with it is like if that's what's gonna go on today, you just need to stop playing. Alright, we're in a game. Like when you get irritated and frustrated and you start like losing your shit and crashing out, you'll actually just play worse. It just like is the self-fulfilling prophecy that like the more frustrated that you get, the worse you play. And then the worse you play, the more frustrated and irritated you get. It's like you can't let that happen with any game, honestly. You're already at top tier. You have a top tier premium. There's no reason to rush it. Just like chill, enjoy yourself, have fun, like don't treat your deaths as a failure, treat them as a learning experience. Like what could I have done differently there? Like that's what you gotta do. Because if you don't, you're just basically setting yourself up to fail in the future. Oh, dang it, he died before my missile could connect. Like, this game, it doesn't look like I'm gonna get a single kill so far. There's 2 players left. I don't have a kill. It happens. To the point where I'm like now launching missiles at AI. Okay. Hello? Bruh. Can I aim? Apparently I can't aim. There, you did better than I did. Good job. If you haven't already, yeah, do that. Discord DM. $200K research to go, and I have this thing done, so I'm basically halfway done with it now. I should be around 4 million lions by the time I'm done. Okay, am I taking max fuel? Like, that's the second time I've run out of fuel. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Is this the new F-16? No, not yet. This is a Block 50. I'll have the one that I'm working on getting right now is the new one. It's a Block 52, which is like the more modern one. But I have it halfway researched. It's getting there. I need like 200,000 RP, and I'm getting like, on average, like 6 to 7K a game sometimes. Sometimes I get like 15 to 20K depending on how well I do. But like the average is like 7 to 10. Yeah, so the POBIT is the one I'm grinding, which is like the more modern Block 52, I believe. I know there's Block 70s, but the US actually doesn't operate the Block 70. Come on, get off data link, please. Okay, so I see it. That MiG-29 just launched something. I know all he has is R-77s. So I know I can literally just turn around and run away. Because, like, R-77s maybe are only good to, like, 20 kilometers, if that. So if I'm going away from him at, like, 1800 kph, those R-77s will never reach me. Fire! Okay, that's all my missiles. I'm basically just using the mountain as the multi-path and dodge their missiles. It's confusing the radar here. Because I have no Fox 3s left. Okay, it looks like I'm one of the last people on my team alive. I really need to make my way back towards my airfield and get more missiles. Because I am not going to be able to dogfight 4 people without taking a missile in the ass here. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Oh well. Happens. Now I could go faster. I could research it faster. That you can put something like if like it would cost actual money. Like I don't want to put like a talisman on this thing to like increase the research for every other jet like by like 100%. So I could basically make it so like I could get it to like and be done with it in like a couple hours. But like it's kind of pointless to put a talisman on it when I'm gonna be done using it as soon as I get the POBIT unlocked. And there's only like 2 other jets in the US tree that I have to left to research, so if I do talisman something, it'll probably end up being the POBIT. Alright. You didn't get that much, babe. You got 2 kills. Where you really want to get is if you get 3 to 4 kills, that's where you start getting the big RP bonuses. At 3 kills, it's a 50% research bonus. At 4 kills, it's 100% extra. Yeah, so the biggest difference between this and the one I'm working towards is the one I'm working towards has a better radar. It's got an ASA radar, so it's a lot more reliable. It's got a better engine in it. What else does it have? It has better missiles. It has basically everything better. This is a down tier. There's F-14s in here. So this is 12-7. I actually know. What? Why is there an F-14 in here? We have Golden Eagle. We have, this is 14-3. Is there a 13-3 F-14? I didn't think there was. See, all these missile signatures that I see that I keep pinging off of are actually enemy missiles. I can launch at them and shoot them down, but it's like really not a good idea when I only have limited missiles here on this F-16 because I only get 6 missiles. So like launching at the enemy missiles to like shoot them down is not a great idea. I go for an HMD shot on that F-18 right here. I don't think that missile's actually at me. Dang it. I screwed up my launch. I did that, Matt. I did that terribly. You still alive? Yeah, you are. Okay, never mind. You might actually be able to put out that fire and still survive that. Oh, you almost had it. Alright, nice try though. Yeah, so this here, I'll show you the differences. So the if we look at the preview or on this, I think it's customization here. So we want to go over here. We want to see X-ray view. So this has the GE 129 with this with basically 6970 kilograms of thrust. This one has the and then this is the radar. The new one that I'm researching has a, let's see here, stock. It has almost 400 more kilograms of thrust, and then like with upgrades it gets another like 200 something plus, and then it also has a much more modern radar here. So between those two things, it's a better plane, but I just gotta get it unlocked. That, and I want the Thunderbird camo for it, please. Because Thunderbirds are cool. Alright, ready up when you are. Here. But I'll get there. It's getting closer. I haven't really been pushing it for very long either. Honestly, I started it like I put like an hour or two of it into it, and I got like a few really good games in it. I think I had like 3 or 4 like 5-kill games. They were like 20,000 research each, and then that basically did what I have done right now towards the next one. The problem is, once I get it, that's just the beginning. Then it's like unlocking everything on it, and unlocking everything on it is the most painful part in this game. Alright. Same plan here. Okay, this is either an up tier or a down tier here. I guess the IRAF is 13.0. This dude is stock. He's got, so that's useless. This dude has 4 missiles. Okay, that guy's got everything he should have. That guy is stock. 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 We're gonna lose this game. Stock. Stock. Premium F-18. Yeah, most of our team doesn't have Fox 3s at the moment. I think we have like me, you, and maybe 2 other planes that have any kind of radar missiles on us. So this is basically, we're gonna lose this. Even if by some miracle I managed to get like 6 kills. Unless the thingy is lying to me and it actually, they do actually have radar missiles. Which could be a possibility. Okay, could I get a lock on anything down here? Preferably something close. That would work. I'm just gonna let him cross over me so I can get behind him here. Happens. I've gotten team kills with double circles too. It happens to me too. Oh! I didn't see him turn into me. I got blacked out. Yeah, that's another thing that stops happening as you get like something leveled up. So there's like crew skills, right? So like, I don't know how familiar you are with Warthunder here. But like if you have your crew skills, so and then there's like expert qualification, and then there's like ace qualification. If I had it aced, if this crew was aced, I would have the I wouldn't be blacking out because it gives you a lot more G tolerance. All right, I'm ready. I mean, the team kills will happen. The biggest thing is to not get upset by it because it does happen. It even happens. Sometimes the missiles just decide they have a mind of their own and go after whatever they want and ignore the enemy. So but you're in a premium. You'll make it back. You'll make back your currency really quickly. Like one kill is basically the equivalent of what you lost. So either way, you'll be making more than you're losing, as long as you're getting kills. You know. And you're getting kills pretty consistently. You're getting usually at least one kill a game, right? Follow me. I am going to out accelerate you. I have a much better thrust to weight ratio than what you do, but try and keep up. Just follow me. Even if you're lagging behind, just follow me. It'll be fine. Okay, once I hit this line, I'm gonna start turning in to the enemy team here a little bit. Not too much though. Okay, you can start turning in now. I'm gonna go cold on my radar so I'm not pinging the enemy here. Basically, if my No. If your TWS radar is not on, if your radar is not turned on, you do not ping their RWR receivers. So it lets you come in basically stealth. There's no way that missile is coming at me, right? No, it would appear it is. From where? That guy had to have launched. That's the new 14-7 that has like the new GNSS like GPS guided missiles. So that thing had to have been like, he had to have lobbed that thing at me. That was probably like. Because I didn't see him on my radar. Otherwise my radar was just not picking up. There's that one in front of you. To your right. Above you. Never mind. Yep, sometimes it just happens. I don't know how to play that map. I never do good on that map. Honestly. $190,000 research to go, and I have the POBIT. I'm hoping to get it done today. That's the goal. I would like to have it completely done on stream today, so I can do the stock grind tomorrow with you guys. Yeah, as you'll see me like start literally getting frustrated with it because like the stock grinding sucks in this game. It really freaking sucks. I'm gonna do something I don't usually do. I'm just gonna go straight in. He got Fox 3s, stock Fox 3s. Why do people take drop tanks? Hey, but they don't even do that. The only plane I take drop tanks on is the F5 when I'm playing that, and the reason I do that is because I can take the drop tank to get to the fight and then like run it lower fuel so I can stay in the fight longer and keep the maneuverability of being low fuel. It's the only time I'll ever run a drop tank. Okay, I could probably get away with launching on that guy now. The convergence speed is fast enough. Okay, I'm just waiting for my missiles to get off the data link on them here, and then I'm gonna peel off and go into the notch. Here. Okay. Okay, I'm now out of missiles, so basically all I can do is turn around, run away, and go repair my plane or rearm. But at this speed, I should be fine. I'm going super fast. I don't think I want to go for that airfield. It's too close to the enemy. Here. And this one has AA protecting it, so nobody's gonna strafe me while I'm rearming. That F-14 is 40 kilometers behind me. Okay, now I just pop the air brake and bleed my speed. Okay, I just decompressed. They're at 1,000 kph is when the rudders decompress on this thing. So like it goes from not turning to like turning like an F-16 should. No drag shoot on this, I don't think. I know it's derpy, but like it does slow the plane down a little bit faster. Oh, you got a kill. Okay, so what's left? It's a 2v what? Two. Okay, do we actually have teammates left? Yeah, we do. Okay. We actually have teammates left here. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna take off. Thankfully, it's an F-16, so it gets up to speed real quickly. There's someone strafing the airfield on the, that's why I didn't go to the other one. They have someone strafing them. We have two on the airfield down there, but there's one of them, they're getting strafed right now. I don't like launching at this slow of speed, but if I get the shot, I'm taking it. Okay, he's dead. I don't have a blind hunt. He's on the other side of that mountain. As soon as he pops up, I should be able to grab him right here. He should be dead. And boom. What? Oh, one of those missiles when it decided it wanted to go out the friendly. Oh well. You know, from his POV, it probably looks like I team killed him so I could get the kill, but that was not the intent. Eventually, I need to get these two bought and research the Golden Eagle as well. We'll get there. I'm doing good, just grinding out the new F-16. I had my fill of the infantry closed beta yesterday. I just couldn't do it anymore. Like, it was alright. It was fun for a little bit, but like it started getting annoying. Like the bugs, the hit rate, the desyncs, and the audio just like all started getting to me after a while. Am I the up tier here? I think I'm the up tier here. Yeah, I am. Okay, so I am the up tier. So this is a full down tier for me. Most of the enemy team here is gonna have like sparrows and shit. Because this is a 13.0/12.7 match. There's gonna be one person that's at 13.7 on the enemy team. But it changes how I'm gonna play the game here. Knowing that, like, I have the best BVR missiles in here. Okay. Those are sparrows. Data linked ones, I believe. He's just HMD slinging. He's already dead. Dang it! I think that was like one of the last ones on their team too. Oh, he's dead. You just killed him, more than likely. Oh, someone else beat you to it. Sorry. Yeah, you got this. Oh, you almost dodged that too. You might actually kill him with that. Did you get him? Nah. Anyways, you got a kill. That was good. You did good. I got 4, so I got the 100% research bonus, so when that match is over, it should give me a good chunk of RP, like maybe 10, 15k. Man, those R77s are really hard to notch when they're launched within 5 kilometers. Eventually, I want to grind the Golden Eagle as well, simply because it gets 12 of the AIM-120Ds, and the F-15 is really fast. It's basically, if you fly it, you can play it like a Eurofighter almost. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 13-3, 13-3, 13-0, 13-7, 13-0, 13-3, 13-3, 13-3. Full down tier. It looks like. There's 3 people at 13-7 on my team. So this again changes how I'm gonna play this match. In a full down tier, I know I have some of the longest range missiles in this lobby right now, right? So like, I know the R-77s that they have are only good to about 15 to 20 kilometers, and any kind of maneuvering will make them miss. I know if I launch fast enough at high enough targets that I'll probably connect. So I can if I'm going like 1700 kph, I can probably get away with launching at like 30 to 35 kilometers and still get connects or hits pretty easily here. So like this guy, I'm gonna launch at 35. So then same with him. Okay, my missiles are off data link. I'm notching. Okay, apparently I don't hit anything. Farcors are annoying. Usually on the Farcors, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't get the RWR ping until like they're on top of me and it's too late. Usually. I still got 1 kill, I'll take it. 1 kill is better than nothing. Okay, where are you at? You see that SU-30 in the sky? Start launching at him. The one that's dropping down right in front of you, too. Literally 5 kilometers. The MiG-29. The other SU-30. Hit Q now, hit Q now. Three kills? Okay, hit Q again. One above you to your right. 2 to your right. Fire 2. Fire another one. Good, you shot down his missile. That's why I was like fire 2. Okay, turn back into him. Hit. Tap in if you need to so you can okay. Too far. Okay, now lock. You hit the flares. You got this. You can get them with the guns. Lock on them with your radar. It gives you the gun sight. Oh, he's behind you. You overshot. Okay, hard pull. Pull hard. As hard as you possibly can here. Slow down. And then pull straight into him. Don't worry about blacking out, it's fine. Harder. Okay. Sometimes it's not good. When you're in a dogfight, blacking out is fine. You don't avoid the blackout in the dogfight when you need to pull your nose onto someone, okay? You got 2 more. There's 3 in the air there. All you have is guns right now, so you gotta get close. Really close. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Almost, yeah. You got 3 kills, you did good. So you guys are gonna do better with flying with your keyboard again. You're not. There was a few times I saw you weren't even doing that. It cost you that gun kill. But you're doing good. That was really good. Okay. Okay, let's see, what do we got? 13-7, 13-0, 13-0, 13-0, 13-3, 13-3, 13-0, 12-7, 12-7, 13-7, 13-7. Looks like this isn't a down tier, it's just an at BR match. So everyone's around 13-7. There's no up tiers here. That's good. Yo, what's up, Lex? Why am I flying straight in? I don't want to be going straight in at all here. I want to be sort of more in the back. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Limited missiles means I really need to pick and choose where I shoot my missiles at. Where is that F2? I see him, I see him. You don't always have to hard lock. You can soft lock fire too if you need to. I took the gamble that that wasn't the tech tree F2 right there. I'm dead here. You did better than me that game. I didn't even get a kill. Oh, nice. 2 more ranks and I get the 2500 GE. That's a risk you always have to take with those F2s, because if it's the tech tree F2 and it launches a radar missile at you and you try to roll it, you're dead. But if it's the premium F2 and it launches a radar missile at you and it's a Sparrow and you just fly straight at it and you do a barrel roll, it's gonna miss. So it kind of like, it's always like do I take the chance here and go for it? Or, you know, because like, you never know which one it is, because it doesn't like distinguish which one it is when you're fighting them. Granted, I am not the best at the close range notching at all. Like, I'm not, like, I screw up my notches more often than not at close range. Looks like this is an up tier. Yeah, lots of 14-0 in here. This is an up tier, I'm thinking. Okay, so on that note, I think I want to side climb to the right and come in fast. Come on with my radar off, so I'm not pinging their RWRs the whole way in. Alright, let's see. I'm definitely going fast enough. Hmm. Can't tell if that thing's already dead. We got one missile left. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I almost dodged it too. I was so close. All right, try this again. Okay. I'm getting closer to having it. Up tier, down tier. Up tier. Definitely an up tier. You're only well, the F6, well, most of the F-16s are 14 or 13.7, but well, there's only like one that's above a 13.7, and that's a new POBIT. So all these F-16Cs are 13.7. The only one in here that's the new one is the POBIT, but like. Like, how many games does this guy have in his, in that F-15? So yeah, this guy's basically, it looks like his first game in that F-15, it's stock. So we have a lot of our team that are in stock too, which just makes it even more difficult, especially for me in the F-16 with only 6 missiles. There's only so much I can do. When half of the team is not, like this guy has his Fox 3s. I don't understand why people run so many drop tanks, man. I don't even, this guy doesn't even have missiles, like, according to the stat sheet. Like half the team is like, no missiles. So it means we're gonna have like very little as far as the way of like early game pressure on the enemy goes on their RWR to get them to start peeling off faster, so that means it's gonna be a lot more difficult to get into any actual kill shots. I don't like taking those 40-kilometer or even 30-kilometer shots. They just don't connect. I'll take that shot. Take that one. Should be going fast enough that I should be able to just straight up outrun them. Here. I think I was going too fast. I was compressed. Couldn't dodge it. Oh, you're already dead. Okay, we can go to the next game. Yay! We'll get there. I gotta get 170,000 more research. I gotta stop dying in the first 30 seconds. I try to sit back so it doesn't happen, but like even then it still happens and I get that's like deleted in the first 30 seconds of a game. That's not great. Because if I'm dying in that, if I die that fast, I'm not getting the full research multiplier for staying in the match. It's literally just making the research on this thing slower. And I think a lot of it is I get too aggressive. I get way too kill hungry, and I just like lose all my brain cells the second I start getting close enough to fire my missiles and go for my kills. Here. I'm prioritizing getting kills over staying alive, which is not necessarily the best thing to be doing. Like right there, I knew I was gonna be dealing with Fox the close range Fox 3s, but instead of like slowing down to decompress so I could actually maneuver and dodge, I just kept going like 1900 kph in the sky. So I gave myself no opportunity to turn or dodge them there. Playing more defensive this round, this game. See how it goes. What the hell? Get 3 kills here. Dang it, couldn't dodge it. I tried. I did better that one though. I mean, you got 2 kills too. I got 3. I played a lot more defensive at the start there. I'll be right back, guys. I need to get some water. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that. See, if I could get like 3 to 4 kills every game, I would be done in like There's just a handful of games at this point. I'm gonna go to the left here. Try and get to the, like, do the normal thing where I climb and then get going and then get up speed. Let's see, how are we looking on no box trees? Okay, he's got box trees, missing, okay. Stock. Not stock, okay. There's only like 2 people on the team this game where they don't have missiles, so it should be like really good. Those matches where you like have half of your team that don't have any BVR missiles or missiles at all, they're always so hectic because there's like no pressure on the enemy team. This SU-30 is just going straight in. It's fine. I'm gonna level out here. I want to try and avoid like direct head-on like BVR slinging, right? I just did a dumb thing and ripped my wings off. We're not gonna talk about that. That was... yeah. Me not paying attention, again, getting so greedy for kills. How do I know how to lock out? Okay. Ready when you are. Whenever you're out of that game. I can't believe I just did that. That's gonna be rough on that thing, though, getting the stock grind with only 2 radar missiles and 2 IRs. I mean, it is an F-16. It does, like, have insane thrust to weight, but still, it's gonna be rough. I'll get it there. This way. This is another one of those maps that I just don't know how I want to like ever play here because it's really big, it's really spread out. You play it too passively, you're not going to get any kills. I play it too aggressively, I'm dead in the first 30 seconds. Here. Shut off my radar so they don't like, they're not pinging on me. Or from me, so they don't see me coming here. Okay, there's one right there. It's 50 kilometers out still though. Girlfriend's down. Okay, he's going too far away. He's going too fast away from me. Well, I got two. Eventually, yeah. You'll get better radar. Yeah, and I don't disagree. The radar on that thing kind of sucks. Yo, what's up, Landon? Not much, just grinding out the new F-16. Working my way through it here. I don't have a talisman on anything, and my F5 that I usually would use to grind is like not viable anymore, so I'm doing it without a premium, so it's just taking a little longer than normal. No, I'll get it there though. It's not going too bad. I mean, I don't mind flying the F-16. I do enjoy flying it. So it is like... This is one of those things, it's going to take a little longer. It'll get there. I'm gonna go to the right here, I think. And I'm gonna climb, do the same thing I normally do, go right, climb up, and then try and drop in on people. Up there. He has fox runs. He has like none. Stock. This dude is in full ground loadout. What the heck? No missiles. Stock. We have a good chunk of the team with no missiles right now. So this is going to be one of those matches where the team is applying very, very little pressure. This is where I wish I was in something that had like 12 Fox 3s so I could just like not have to worry about it. Well, there is nothing within like 30 kilometers of me. What are you locking on me for? I'm dead. Terrible game for me. I'm at tier 7 right now, researching my last plane because the J30C Jack to Vegan is kind of busted, so you're using that. Which one is that? This one? I mean, for 11.3, yeah, it's not bad. I'm hoping to keep doing the content and then making and then get apply for partner hopefully. Oh, I tried the. Did you try the? Did you get into the infantry beta landing? I got into it. It had like, I'm not a huge fan. Like, it's fun. It's like, but it has some like serious hit rate problems. I've got like clips where I like mag dump an enemy in the head and it does no damage, and then they finally die. And then what else was happening in there that was quite annoying? The audio cues, you can't really hear footsteps. It does not have nearly like the refined soundstage of like Battlefield or like an actual FPS game. Because you can't really like rely on the footsteps in there, and it was like annoying. Yo, what's up, Skylar? I mean, I was still averaging like a 2.0 KD in infantry, but like, oof. You just got your first nuke with the Gepard and no deaths? Nice! I didn't even look. Is this an F down tier? Looks like at tier, but like, no, there's one up tier. Lots of stock with that though in here. Actually, not as bad as normal. There's only like 3 people that have no missiles this game. So where is that F2 at? Okay, that was terrible for me. I died right. I died like 2 seconds before you. I didn't get any kills either. It happens. We'll get there. All right. I gotta get better at notching. I'm not like... How did you get so much SL just playing the game? Well, that was another issue, and complaint that I had with the infantry is the SL rewards and the RP rewards. You were getting like 360 SL for a game, so you would walk out. So like there was games where I walked out with like 20 plus kills. I got, and it was like 30,000 SL, which is gonna be really, really rough if that launches and the SL rewards are like that, because like you're gonna have to go grind SL on basically any other game mode just to play infantry. So I hope the SL rewards are not like what it is in the beta, because that's gonna suck. But I do have a couple games that I'll probably end up uploading here short from it. I got some clips from it. And it plays a lot like Tarkov. It's funny, it plays way too much like Tarkov. You got the bunny hopping around corners, basically everything about it makes it feel like Tarkov almost. It feels like a jankier Tarkov. Actually, I'm gonna go with that. It feels like janky Tarkov. If in Tarkov half your bullets didn't register, and it was like TDM. So that one off to the side there that's 37 kilometers. Probably launch on him first. It doesn't, this beta doesn't play like Enlisted, it plays closer to Battlefield. There's no like AI squads or fire teams that you have to control, which I do like that a lot better. I don't like the idea of having to control a full team of AI. I rather would just like worry about my own gameplay versus like controlling like a bunch of AI that I would never use anyways. Oh god, he's right on my ass. Okay. I think that's my last missile. Yeah, I'm either awful at hitting ground targets or, yeah, I'm awful at hitting ground targets. Yeah. Okay. I'm bad. It's UV3, babe. Can you do it? How many missiles do you have left? Oh, you look like you've only fired a couple. You've got 4 of your Hawk 3s left here? Where are you going? Everyone's behind you. I think. I don't see him, I don't see him, I don't see him. There he is. He's below you. No, full commit into the dive. Cool, hard. You're gonna. Oh! Oh, you almost had that. If you would have committed sooner, you would have had it. You hesitated too much. Like, it was literally a half a second away from being a miss. Nice try though. You did good on that one. And crew locked because I hit I hit a tree. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. $252,000 done. 140K to go. As soon as that game's over, I should unlock my crew. The tree memes are back. God no. Javi, I put the decal on the anti-air tree decal. For every tree I hit, I have to add another one. Well, if I hit the limit, then we know it was a really bad day. I just did nothing but hit trees all day. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn back. I'm gonna start turning into the fight here a little bit. There is someone out here with me, which is wild. Like... I have like 3 on me, but I think I'm going fast enough I can just outrun them. Because I'm going like 1900 right now. I ain't going 2000 kph. Like, for that missile to hit me, it would have to basically be like launched at like 15 kilometers or less. Dang it! Oh, you got 2? Change your... to what? No, there's no reason to. The what you have is better. Yeah, what you have is actually better than that. MiG-29. I don't even think that has, like, -1s, does it? No, it has the exact same missiles your current plane has. Because it's new and it's something that they could add. Like, just because they added it and it's new doesn't mean it's good. You're close to getting the Su-33? Nice. That thing's really good in ground. I think it's a lot better in ground than it is in air. Looks like an up tier? Yeah, definitely a full up tier. That's a 14.7 Eurofighter. Just need 60k more. Oh yeah, we're really close then. missiles. Stock. Stock. Completely stock. And stock. The majority of our team is stock. I believe the cap is 20k every 3 days, so 3. Oh, after today, yeah, then it'll be 2. I would eventually like to get our squadron up to that point where like we're hitting the cap every day, but like we need like a bunch more people to join. We'll get it there though, I'm not sweating it too much here. I kind of just play to have fun, honestly, more than I do like to play sweaty or anything. I'm not gonna play this game sweaty. I simply don't care enough about it. I should be going fast enough that like I can straight up outrun these missiles here. Hey, or not. I mean, it plays like your normal FPS, right? If the audio cues, like the footsteps and audio and everything else, like worked properly, like if you could hear footsteps coming and everything else, right, Landon? And like the hit rate was a lot better. It would be very, you could play. I don't think it'll ever be a competitive FPS, but it would be something that you could like play very sweaty. But like at the moment, and there's some of the map design that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me, in my honest. It's not your like, see, most FPSs are designed around like your basic like 3-lane map, right? That's like what most FPS map design is revolved around. In almost every FPS. The map that they had showing wasn't a 3-lane map. It was just like, I don't even want to say it was symmetrical. It's like this weird symmetrical-ish map that doesn't have like the classic 3-lane design. So there's like, it's very like, obviously I'm sure if I played it enough I would be able to like start doing like the prediction and everything like you would when you get that like game sense built up where you just know where people are going to be. But as it is right now, it is. Oh, it is. That's annoying. But as it is right now, the problem is, like, I think the TTK is fine. I do. Like, the one shot to the head with every gun is really, really nice. Like, that's one thing that's always, like bugged me in, like, more of the modern shooters is, like, if I shoot someone in the head, I expect them to die. not like eat 20 rounds to their face and then like keep running basically. So like that's something I do like about it. The TTK is nice. What else was there that was nice? I think the weapon bloom / recoil is a little overtuned. On some of the guns, especially the XM8, it's like really hard to control it. The recoil patterns seem to be like they're set and not randomized. So like if you spend enough time with the weapon, you could with the weapons you could probably get them down to where they're laser beams like you would in CS. Because it seems like they have very set spray patterns, which I like a lot. What else? Here was a good thing. I had a whole like list of notes that I took on it. I gotta reset my camera here. Give me a second, guys. All right, there it goes. What happened to the coloring? As soon as I reconnected it, the coloring looked good. It really looked like shit. I'll fix it later. Well, okay, so back on, where was I? Okay, so yeah, what I did, like, Tarkov, it has, like, the point fire, so when you know, like, I don't know if you've ever seen Tarkov gameplay where you can, like, aim and hit very accurately from the hip. It felt like it was, kind of close to Tarkov level, which was nice. So so, like, in close quarters fights, you weren't, like, forced to always ADS. You could reliably hip fire and hit people in the head. I think that's it. I think my biggest complaint was like the way the map flowed and the way the audio and the hit rate. If they fix the audio and the hit rate, I could like be okay with the way the map flows. But like I don't think the hit rate and the audio are something that you can have a decent FPS without, you know. Does that hit him? Is it still up? And the hit rate could have been because for the whole time I was playing it, I had like 200 ping, right? So I'm pretty sure they only have EU servers up for the beta right now. So that could have been part of my issue that I was having with the hit rate is the servers. They only had EU. But I think if they fix the big things for me is if they fix the hit rate and the audio. If they fix that, I think it'll be solid. as long as they don't go back to the weird AI squads thing and they keep it how this beta was, though, because if they go back to the AI squad things, I think it's basically dead. Because nobody wants to play an FPS where you're having to micromanage a bunch of AI on top of, like, focusing on your aim and, like, the map and the enemy positions and the audio. It just adds another thing to micromanage that I don't think any actual FPS player is going to enjoy. The rewards, though, will be a pain. Not necessarily. Granted, the most amount of SL I got out of a single game was 30k, but I'm really hoping they rework the economy around it because, like, spending 10 minutes in a match, getting 20 plus kills, and walking out with 30k SL is really annoying. I could go do an ARB, get 1 kill in a premium and do in, like, 30 seconds and make more money than I would out of an entire 10-minute infantry game. I understand they want to balance it, but like because you're gonna have like players like me that have like a background in like competitively playing FPS games that will generally just dominate most lobbies, that'll be able to drop 20-30 kills in the game on average and not have any issue with it. Like there was one game yesterday where I was like on a 13 kill streak or something insane. And then like they gotta balance it around somewhat around those players too for the economy, but like that's not gonna be your average player. So like it really needs to be more focused around, the economy needs to be focused around your average player, not like someone that has like 1,000 hours in Kovacs or something like that, you know? You know what? I didn't win the dogfight, but I kind of did at the same time. I made him bleed enough energy so he flew into a rock. Yeah, I really like this one. I didn't really like it at first, but now I do. $121K to go. We're almost there. It's not bad for ground. Is it OPEX? I don't even remember which one it is. It might be. Let me go. Let me look. I'll look for you here. It's RCSM. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do the same thing I usually do. I'm gonna just go climb and play defensive until I can get close and start slinging the missiles from top down. It seems to be the most consistent way to get kills in this thing, honestly. The thrust to weight ratio on the new F-16 is going to be fun. I think it should be getting a lot closer to the 1-to-1 that lets them basically accelerate straight up in while climbing straight up. Let's see, what do we got? We got 144 kilometers. I'm not going fast enough, and I don't want to waste missiles on a 40-kilometer launch. I want to get them as close to me as possible here. So I'm just going to keep playing defensive, I guess. I only get 6 missiles, so like they're all kind of precious, so I don't want to like waste them on something that's not got a high probability of connecting, you know? Dang it. Man, dodging those close range missiles when I'm like going that fast is like so hard because I can't like move the aircraft fast enough, it feels like. I just want to try the AIM 120Ds. That's like the biggest thing here. I want to try the where's the kitty? Passed out next to me, behaving for once. We had to talk about her. Now she's awake. W, kitty. Which time she does that frequently, Landon? What are you doing, Gidgey? I see the missile. I don't see what launched it. Oh, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna compress here. I'm dead. No, we're not crashing into trees. Well, that was a waste. There's one right below you here. Never mind, that's not an enemy. I see a MiG-29 on my RWR though, I don't know where. Oh, you got him. Why did I hit my landing gear on accident? That dude just stole my kill. That was like a sick dogfight, and this dude just comes in and sweeps the missile with kill before I can get him with the gun kill. That's annoying. Because I had him too. I literally had that guy dead to rights. I was about to take the kill shot when he like missiled him. I kind of just nudged the rock for cover. Here. Get myself behind it a little bit. I have 40 seconds of fuel. Oh, whenever you right click on someone's throat like this? That is weird. I'm gonna be honest, the main reason I want the POBIT is because it has a Thunderbird skin. Dude, where is this guy? I got shot down. You like the anniversary camo on the Griffin C? Which one is that? Let's see here. This one? Oh, yeah, that one's cool. This one on the Eurofighter's kind of nice too here. Actually, this one's actually cool too. But it doesn't beat this one. I'm sorry, this one's the best. Come on, get you. Oh, I'm in queue. I'm gonna get water really quick. Like, I don't care if it's like the best plane in the game if it looks cool, right? Warthunder fashion is the real end game. Just ask. Here. On the window fan and open the window, and it's gonna be freaking like freezing in here in like 30 minutes, and I'll have to close it again. You found your old post-effect settings for Warthunder? Honestly, mine are not really that fancy. They're kind of just basic. Bro, this F-15 wants me. I don't even know where he's at. Here, I don't want to launch on that and have it be a missile. Okay, no, yeah, that's not a missile. Where is my missile going? There's an F-16 behind me. Not sure as to where though. I just know he just pinged my RWR. "50 kilometers out on their airfield." Think he's the last one? No, there's a Eurofighter above. Hey. Did it die? I'm getting low on fuel here. I'm gonna have to go back to base soon. There's an F-18 somewhere over here. Somewhere around F, something? No. Alright, he's over by the airfield. He's taking off. I gotta circle back and start making my way towards our base because I'm out of fuel. Nice shot. Did he get you? It's left click. Did you accidentally unbind it or something? Yo, what's up, Ernick? I do not know how to pronounce that name. I have, like, no fuel left here. I should be fine. I'm in, like, the slowing down... the land part right now, though, so... I don't need fuel for this. Under your orders, do you have... Oh, you're already left. I was gonna ask if you have a blind hunt. I pronounced it right? Okay, that's good. You're in 4.0 Russia? Nice. I'm working on getting the new F-16 at the moment. I want it because it has a Thunderbird skin. We have no blind hunts. Bye. Alright, have a good rest of your day, man. Oh, we win. Yay. Oh, you subbed? Thanks, by the way. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. Next game. How much do I need still? 99k. I should be able to finish this on stream today. And get to her. And then we can do the stock grind tomorrow. On stream. Alright. Ready up. Oh, she's not even here. Okay. You back? Alright. I was just waiting on you. I saw you went to AFK for something. I see. Where did you come from? No. Mouse is in here, like, looking at me like, I'm gonna jump up there. And like, no, you're not. This is a really small map. Damn it, I was hoping I could hold off until my stuff was off link. Okay, I'll take it. I still got a kill, even though I did, like, the dumb thing and run straight in. As the girlfriend's up here actually playing smart, like, she's in the sky, like, putting the entire team in front of her. I don't think Russian AA is fair. I think the new pan steer is a little excessive, I'm gonna be honest. No, you can launch at 25 kilometers, babe. Like, if they're in the air like that, and you're going straight at them, you usually can still hit at that range. Fire! I'm trying to thread the neutral right there, aren't you? You got missiles launching on you from both sides. Damn, you almost got it, too. Let's try. I mean, you at least understand the concept of it now better. So, like, I think you're about, like, as good with it as I am. I'm not very good at the notching. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, I could be better. I'm not to the point where I can consistently do it every time without thinking about it. Yet. And I should be with as much as I've played this game, but, like, I'm not. It's way OP, the new Russian AA, you agree? You're starting with RWR? It just takes practice. Well, the problem is it literally just has, like, the radar on it's too good, and it has way too many missiles. It can completely, like, you can literally just use it to shoot down all the enemy's missiles that are being fired at you. And there's, like, nothing that any of the NATO countries have that can even contest that. And I'm not, like, usually... Yeah, the new Russian Pantsir is what we're talking about. It's nuts. It's like 90, what does it have, like 96 missiles? And the ability to track like 7 targets or something silly? Yeah. So nothing else, so none of the other countries really have anything that are able to, at the moment, they can really compete with that. I think as soon as it starts, like, more people actually having it researched, because, like, it takes forever to research ground vehicles, and that's a 400 KRP vehicle. Once more people start having it researched, it's going to actually start affecting Russian top-tier win rates. And it'll spike the win rates a little bit, because, like, right now Russia's top-tier win rates are really not that out of band compared to every other country. No! Come on, hit. Please hit. Please hit. Damn. Do I have any missiles left? No, he wiped out that wing. It is. Basically, you can... I mean, if I bought a premium or if I talismaned this, I would have it. No, but, like, so basically, like, you use this, right? And you get... And, like, depending on how well you do, you can make either, like, between... If you get, like, 1 kill, you'll get, like, 1,000 research towards it. It takes 400k. But if you get, like, 2, 3, or 4 kills, it'll give, like, anywhere from 10 to 20k research, depending on how long you're in the game. So it says... And you need 400,000 research. So it takes forever. Well, the BMPT actually is not... When you're fighting people that know where to shoot it, it's not as overpowered as people say it is. When you fight people that know where the fuel tank is at on it, because I have both the tech tree and the premium version of the BMPT, it just gets one-tapped. Like, it does have weak points, like, to shoot it, that you can kill it, but, like, the biggest thing is people just don't want to bother with having to learn and look for weak points on tanks to shoot them. So they just would rather just say, oh, it's overpowered, versus actually shooting it where the weak point is. You're only using the Brie? I'm not sure which one that is. Like if I was to spend like $15 in talisman this F-16, I would have had this thing and like it would have been done hours ago. Type thing. Because it would have been like it would have taken me from like getting 7,000 to 10,000 research average to like 20,000. Over here. That's fine. We have some of the F-18s, the later model. We have an SM2, two SM2s, a couple Eurofighters, a Golden Eagle. Yeah, we're good. Assuming these guys are not all stock. This guy's in a full ground RB loadout. Stock, not stock. Ground RB. Ground RB. Oh! Oh, you're only using the Britain. I mean, Britain has good stuff too, though. Like, Eurofighter is good. Eurofighter is still one of the best planes in the game. The Rafale's missiles are the Micas. They're good, but but where they excel is in the 8 to 9 kilometer shot range. That's where they're scary. Otherwise, they bleed energy at the longer ranges, so you can pretty much dodge them fairly easily if you force the long range shots. People say the tanks are abysmal. They're not terrible. Okay, well, I mean, people say everything is abysmal or bad if they die in it, right? But when you actually look at the statistics of like countries' win rates at top tier, it tells a completely different story, right? So if like everyone says that the Russian bias is really bad and like the game is completely biased towards Russia, but when you look at Russia's win rates, they're only sitting at like a 52% win rate or something like that at top tier. So it's really like, you gotta take everything you hear from the community with a massive grain of salt, in my opinion. Yeah, basically. Like the US, everyone says the US is awful because it always has the worst win rates, but the vehicles themselves aren't bad when you play them how they're supposed to be played. I got 3. Here, let's go through here. Let me look it up. Just so I can see that I'm not completely talking out my ass here. Okay, let's go back. Let's look at Stat Shark. Global goal. Let's look at realistic ground tanks. Alright, so right now, as of for the last, let's go for, let's actually, let's look at the last month. Let's look at February, because that's the last one it has up here. So in February, the US had a 46% win rate. Let me go to the top tier. 49% is the US. Then Germany's at 42. Then Russia's at 50. Britain's at 49.3. Japan is at 51. China's at 50.5. Italy is at 54. France is at 51. You got Sweden at 46, and you got Israel at 49. So when you look at the statistics of like which countries are winning the most games, everything's fairly balanced within like 5 or 6% of each other. There's no like huge outliers at the moment. So like it just matters to play. It depends on like play what you like, what you think is fun, and what you're good with. But like what nation you pick, it doesn't really make a difference, because everyone's like biased where this vehicle sucks or this country's vehicle sucks is like statistically non-existent as far as looking at win rates. Ready up, hon. Alright, 86k to go. As soon as that next game is over, we're good. That'll give me another like 5k. And like every nation also has its BR where it just dominates, right? Like right now, Russia's at 58% one point rated 11-3 because basically the BMPTs. Your bus plane is the Harrier. I mean, the Harrier's not bad. I mean, I don't even know what I would say my best plane is, because I fly so many different planes. Like, I play like a different plane every day if I'm doing ARB. But like complaining and like making videos on the Russian bias, or like complaining about stuff being so OP, is what gives clicks. And so a lot of times, because people will die to something and then they'll be like, it's broken, and then like crash out, and then they go look for videos or something on it to like see that their crash out's like valid or something, and then so like then it just spirals, you know. I think overall, if we're talking like my most used plane, like the one that I've done the most grinding with and like earned the most amount of like resources like and lions with, is probably the premium F2 for Japan, because I did the entire air tree start to finish with that plane in like what, a week and a half to 2 weeks. Yeah, like everyone has their like plane that they like the most and they do the best in. I should already be moving into a notch. We're talking World War II. I think my favorite is probably definitely the P-51. How many missiles do I have left now? 2. I hear someone above me. Alright, let's see. F-18C. I have 2 missiles left. I don't want to waste them. There's 4 players left on the enemy team right now. I don't know where that thing that was behind me or that I was hearing went. That's funny. That was annoying. That should have been my kill. I have no missiles left. There's 3 enemies left here. I really should go rearm because I'm going to be useless in a fight now. Okay, I'm fighting right at one. What BR are we fighting here? The 13.0 looks like. That's the AIM 7P is probably likely then. I can probably just roll his sparrows. If I force it a dogfight, I win against the F-18. Yeah, it does, but it means I gotta get close and not get shot with missiles while I'm getting back close, you know? I took the gamble that he was running 7Ps and just flew straight at it and then did the roll and then rolled it. Okay. That's a problem. I've got no fuel. And I've got no altitude. I might be able to limp it back with like low throttle here. Bro, I have no fuel to dodge a missile right now. He was dead too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ready up, babe. $72,000 to go. We've done almost 130,000 today so far. It's getting there. You ready? Okay, here we go. What are you doing, Gidgey? Gidgey? Why are you being naughty? You know, it's going to be very hard to play the game with you like this. No, you cannot sleep right here. Oh. Stay there. Well, that's cats in a nutshell. You're not wrong. I am going fast enough that I could launch at this range and it would maybe connect. We're gonna go for the 30-kilometer shot here. Okay, notch this one. Point blank range. You're dead. I notched the one from behind me to get shot by one in front of me that I didn't see. Oh, you got one of these at least here. Turn back into him and start slinging missiles off your HMD here. Like, that guy's a free kill. That will work. Fire. Ooh. GG. Oh, he shot it down! Okay, roll. Okay, so if it's an F2, and there's like a chance, like if it's a head-on missile and you don't have time to dodge it, there's a 50-50 chance that it could be the premium F2 and it could just be a Sparrow and doing a barrel roll will dodge it. The missile sounds when it comes in as nightmare fuel. You're not wrong. Yeah, we lost log on guidance on those two. Oh, that was a Micah. No wonder I couldn't dodge it. A single game of ARB today. Oh, that one's cool. Did you die already, honey? Yeah, we did. We got full up here. That was rough. They all basically had every single enemy in there had better radar than us. It just be like that sometimes. Not much we can do in those situations. Okay, Kitchi. Come on. Like, are you looking for which one to buy land in? I mean, if you're looking for a premium for an aircraft, like, I will tell you the two best ones are the Chinese Su-30 and the Russian Su-30. What the heck? How? How did I friendly fire? There wasn't a single friendly near anyone that I just shot. Well, you have the premium F-18 for the U.S. and the one for and the one that'll go on sale. And we'll see a big sale like here towards the end of April, more than likely. Will be the first major sale for this and then probably not another one until like October. The new Su-30s though, they will not be going on sale. I will be very, very surprised if they go on sale. For the simple reason that they usually don't. It usually takes about a year before like stuff that they just added goes on sale. And we're nowhere near that point yet because those came out in December. Are you just farming AI right now? I see you got a player kill and then 2 AI kills. That's funny. But hands down, the best premiums in the game are the Su-30 and the Su-30 MKK for China. And the Chinese one is slightly better. I mean, Sweden has some good vehicles for ground. I don't know about air. I wouldn't say Sweden's the best nation for air at the moment. They really don't have much. Yeah, I would say German's probably a better balance than Sweden for both ground and air, because they have like they have the Leopards, which are really heavily armored, and they have the Westfall liners, and they have the Eurofighters, which are basically one of the memeiest planes in the entire game because it's so fast you can literally just launch all your missiles going like 2,000 kph at 40 kilometers out and then turn around and go the other way. And they're all gonna hit. Or at least a good chunk of them will hit. And you can outrun everything and just shot back at you. It's a joke. Oh, what? You're singing the same. I gotta see this. Fusa? Where are you seeing that? No. I don't think that's an actual jet. I'm like, wait, well, I gotta pull up your stream and see what you're looking at. I see. The missile obviously does not know where it is. Really? Oh, that was an ER. No wonder I couldn't get rid of it. Me too. I didn't get a single kill that game. It was bad. I'm just gonna get off today. I didn't play a single match at all today. Alright, man. Have a good rest of your night. Hey, it was fun seeing you. It's been a while since I've seen you in chat like for this long. I'll probably have some infantry gameplay stuff up in the next few days if you so you can see it. Here. Let's not give anyone a reason to look for me over here. Until I'm within, like, actual missile range. he took out one of my tail fins with that missile, and that's it. I get a nice off-bore shot on him. Come on. I have no control of my plane right now. Yo, welcome back in here. Come on, hit. Okay. It's 3. Do I have any missiles left? Oh, I think that's all of them. Now the next question is, can I limp this back to base? I don't really have the maneuverability right now to even try to do it, go into a notch. If he fires, I'm basically done. I might be done right here anyways. Yeah. Sometimes so I know it's weak spots in tanks. I almost never play arcade anymore. I almost always play air RB or ground RB if I'm doing it. If I'm playing. There's like no, the problem is there's not really an incentive to play an arcade. Alright, you ready, hon? The reason I don't play arcade is because there are RP bonuses, and the Lions bonuses that you get in RB, you basically, it makes researching like twice as fast. So getting like 2 kills in RB is the equivalent of getting like 4 kills or more in arcade. Your Wi-Fi is lagging? I'm sorry. speaking Morse code radio? I don't. It's just a RWR ping. It tells me that something's looking at me that I don't want looking at me. I cannot get a lock on him for some reason. That was... Stop. Where's my mouse? Did my mouse just die? It did. Okay. Like, why did my mouse stop working? Okay. I'm gonna sit down for a second here. You, oh, ready up. I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'm just, like, sitting down, like, throwing in here. Is he at the same BR as us? if you're at like 13.7-ish, or 13, between 13.0 and 13.7, I'll grab you, but like if you're not, then I'm not gonna take you with us. Yeah. I don't like taking people that are like elite, like way below, because it's just taking away from the team. It's already rough when you have like a good chunk of your team already when you're playing is going to be like mostly stock. So, oh, you have an SU-33? I mean, if you have an SU-33, you can come. Yeah, so you do have a plane that is at BR or close to it. All right, 55K to go. Well, I'll grab you on the next game then. If you have an SU-33. I think that's like 13.0. Gonna grind ground. I'm working on air, so I'm not really gonna be doing ground, but like if you want to come for air games, you're welcome to. As long as you're at the same BR as us. 13.3, yeah, you're fine. Crystal's also at 13.3. Here. I'm not even gonna have to hang to make sure that missile gets all the way in with the data link. That was bad. Dude, which one of my missiles hit right there? I'll be right back. And then I'll add you and invite you. I'm back. Okay, so sorry about that. I had been running AFK there, guys. I am back. No? Alright, let's see. Two hanger. What does he say his name is? Okay, I sent you a squad invite. Oh, you're brand new to the game. Okay. Yeah, it has the SU-33. Alright, that's fine. Ready up. Why? Why are you sorry? It's fine. Everyone has to start somewhere. There's not really much that Props is going to teach you about top tier jets. I know everyone's like, don't ever buy into top tier, but I'm going to be honest with you. There's very little that carries over from Props into top tier jets. There's very little that carries over from any other BR in the top tier jets. Honestly. Like, the biggest thing is, like, as long as you have fun, that's all that really matters. But you do get, you do get the missiles and everything unlocked on that. That'll help you have a lot more fun. This is going to be a rough match. 1 stock, 2 stocks, 3 stocks, 4 stocks, 5 stocks, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 people on our team are stock. So we're gonna have very little on the way of pressure on the enemy team with Fox 3s right now. Hopefully, yeah, right? I don't mind people going in stock, but like, there's 2 stock loadouts for almost every aircraft at top tier, or even near top tier. One of them is just drop tanks, and the other one is like missiles. What did you get? Let's see. I don't think the missile has any idea where it's going. Dang it. I screwed up my notch. I got 3. Oh. Well, you got him. You got 2, I got 3. I mean, between the 2 of us, we actually, like, did more than our entire team. I don't think we were winning that either way. Between the 2 of us, we took out, like, more than the entire rest of the team combined, I think. So, there's that. No, it's always rough, those games that you get where, like, your entire team is stock. Like, you just know it's going to be a pain. And they're not even running the good stock loadout. They're running the stock loadout that's, like, nothing but drop tanks. You're already up, here, Aunt Ernie. You don't have flares? That's fine. Most of the time, you're not going to be... Flares are not really super useful at that BR anyways. But what's going to keep you alive is the chaff, which you probably don't have that yet either, but, like, that should be the first thing you're trying to research. You'll get there. You just gotta keep trying. Stock grinding aircraft is one of the most miserable experiences in this game, especially at top tier. There's very few aircraft that I have played that I actually had any fun with when they were stock. Oh, so you're crew locked. Okay. That changes things. Actually, you shouldn't be on mission once the mission ends. So, as soon as the mission's over, it should... And there wasn't many left. One minute, 40 seconds. Alright, no worries. It might just... As soon as the game's actually over, it might just auto-complete itself. And then you'll be out... And then it'll be fine. You'll be, off mission. Alright, is it off mission yet? Yeah, so that generally happens when you hit the ground, if you don't know that. If you crash and you're not shot down, that's when that happens. Okay, 120. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the stock grind on the POBIT when I get it at all. It's gonna be like all this like grinding to get it, just to grind it more. Can you make a video of tips? Yeah, I could do that. Wait, it's not gonna. I mean, I'm not the most amazing at like notching or anything either, but I can like at least like somewhat explain it for dummies. So basically, the way you dodge the missiles at this BR is you put it your aircraft, the missile. So you have your RWR thing over here, right? That tells you have an incoming missile. So if you, when you hear that go off, you want to put the missile at a direct 90-degree angle from your aircraft, which means you basically want to put the line that's leading from the missile to the middle of your RWR, straight on the plus side that's going either on the left side or the right side on of that plus symbol. If it's like either directly in front or directly behind you, you're dead. And then you will need to keep it on that like little like plus symbol line right there, the one that's going from the left to right, and then change your direction rapidly. So you either need to go straight up or dive straight down, or just like changing your speed to like make the missile bite the chaff instead of you, and make it lose lock. The closer it is when something's launched at you, the harder it becomes to do. But like that's basically the for dummies. You did the POBIT on day one. Like there's a lot more in depth to it, but like that's basically the TLDR as far as the notching goes. Come on, can I lock the right person, please, here? Thank you. Yeah, I kind of just ignored the RWR pings right there. I'm going to get like 4 kills here. See, I didn't even try to notch there. That was dumb. It's whatever. I got kills. Crystal, you're already dead. He's the only one left. Alright, let me see what you're doing here. Actually, this is probably good that I just ran in and died. Yeah, basically what he said too. Except for the later missiles, the multi-pathing becomes really unreliable. Okay, he's down. There's some planes where I'm like really good at notching it, like the Gripen. Like I am drastically better at notching in the Gripen than anything else. It's kind of like funny. Yeah, you're not wrong. Especially the newer ones, like the Dash 1, and then the new PL12s for China, or the PL14s, or whatever they just got, and then like I'm not sure how well the AIM-120Ds are performing. Like I've heard like mixed things on them. Like some people say they're awful, and then other people like they're really good. So like I have no idea. I will judge them for myself here. I mean, sometimes even with notching, there's some missiles that are just fired too close and you're going too fast. You're not going to be able to dodge. Like, or fucking sticking. Oof. Like like if you're like, if someone fires like an R-77-1 at you at like 6 kilometers, you're probably dead. Like you're not dodging that more than likely, you know? Unless, especially if you're at speed. So like there's a lot that goes into the notching that is like important. Like if your rudders are compressed and you're going like 1300 and you need to pull into a notch, you're probably dead. At that point, you're better off like just turning around and trying to go cold. You can't go back to the hangar for some reason. That's weird. And that's the problem I have in the F-16 a lot, is it's constantly compressed. So like and it doesn't have. Yeah, exactly. Basically, anything that's fired at you from like closer than 15 kilometers or closer, if your rudders are compressed, you're probably gonna die. Your best bet is like just pop the air brake and go into a dive as fast as you can. Usually is what I usually try to do. While trying to put it in a 90-degree angle, dropping chaff, and it works sometimes, but like the later missiles, it's a little rough. All right, ready up here, Ernie here. So I said you back out. And it also depends on how big your actual aircraft is. Like trying to dodge something in like the Su-30. Why can't you ready up? I have no idea. Are you crew locked again? Because I do think they roughly have the radar signatures modeled. It's just like they're not great. So like the Gripen and like the smaller aircraft actually are easier to notch in than the boats. I think that's why I've always found the Gripen like extremely easy to do, like hit insane notches with. That and the F2, it's really easy to notch in the F2. It also matters what you're trying to notch. Like, if just someone's launching on you with an AIM-120 top down, yeah, you're probably fucked. Especially if they have a dial in. Yeah, I agree. It's much easier to dodge in an F-16 or an F-2 or like a Gripen than it is in the Su-30. Because the Su-30's, we got this massive radar signature. Thanks for the sub, by the way, no trick. I just want the Thunderbird skin on the new one. I needs it. That and the F-16s, the Gripen, and the F-2 all have such insane acceleration. It's like, it's really easy to like pull hard turns and then get right back up to speed too. So you have that advantage going for you. It takes forever to get up to speed in the Su-30. Even the SM-2, it feels like it takes forever to get up to speed in it. Hey, what am I supposed to do when it's coming straight at me? Up this way. There's too many. Damn it. I pulled in for that gun kill perfectly, but there was just too many. I felt like I was having to like dodge missiles from every angle and possible direction at that point. Alright, let me see how you're doing this. Okay, so you have R27 ER1, so basically you have to hold your radar lock until you've... But you can launch now. So I would use your... Does that thing have an HMD? So that our Su-27 SM, fire your radar missile at it. And just hold the lock. Don't change targets to anything else, just hold the lock on that enemy until you're hit. Come on, you got this. Okay, yeah, that might be fucked. Okay, you should have been already notching. Okay, so as soon as you see, so when you see another missile coming at you like that, you have two options. You either can lock onto it with one of your missiles and fire, and hope that you can intercept it, or you should be instantly going into the notch. A lot of times you can, like, shoot down the enemy missiles, and, like, that's something you should, like, be aware of, that is a possibility. It's, like, a last-ditch effort to, like, stay alive. It works. It works a lot of the time. But it's not something I would recommend doing over just trying to get into a notch. Okay, could I... Yeah, I'm having the same bug that you were just having, where it won't let you go to hangar. We have one person left. I think it's a bug where someone, if you're spectating someone and they die, it basically makes it so you can't go to the hangar. And there it goes. What? The game is over. How do I get a crew lock for that? That's the one disadvantage that the F-16 and the Gripen and even the F-2 have, is they don't have a lot of like missiles that they can use, that they can spare to shoot down enemy missiles with. That's one thing that the SM-2 is like just has in spades though, is the ability to just like delete the enemy missiles before you, without even having to worry about notching them, because you get 12 Fox 3s. Come on. I am still crew locked. I will be right back. Well, I wait for this. Okay, there it goes. No, when is the side on? See the babe, ready up. The Cobra maneuver, more often than not, is going to get you killed. It looks great for like cinematic clips and stuff like that, but it's not something I would recommend trying to do to dodge anything. Because like 9 times out of 10, trying that is just going to get you killed. Because the idea of it is to basically bleed all of your speed when you do a Cobra. So when you get slow, a lot of times, unless you can very quickly get back up to speed. I don't know where my girlfriend is here, so we'll just remove her from the squad from now and then go. You end up dead. I don't think I've ever had someone successfully pull a Cobra on me and kill me with it. Every time I've seen someone try it, I just pull the nose into them and like shoot them because it makes it really easy. They show you basically the entire back of their plane is an easy target every time someone tries it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was about to say that. In the times that you actually do succeed with it, you're going to be going so slow that someone's just going to fly up and kill you. It's better to force like a 1 or 2 circle fight than to try and do a Cobra. I don't like how many people are over here with me. I can just fire early to make them go defensive here. I think that's what I need to do. I should have enough energy I can outrun them. Yeah, it should be good. If I'm not dead yet, I outrun them. Yeah, and by the way, that's another thing you can do for to dodge missiles. If you see you're going like 1800 kph, you can straight up outrun them. And honestly, outrunning them is one of the most consistent ways to not die to missiles. I don't really see anything moving down there. Like... I think that's a missile. I don't want to bleed too much of my speed turning back into these guys here. I've got 3 missiles left. So I gotta be really like picky and choosy who I shoot them for. Okay, if I can find someone high in the air that's like going slow from a notch, that's ideal. That Eurofighter is probably the bigger threat out of the, more so than the F-15, because I cannot take the, I won't win a dogfight with the Eurofighter. I will win a dogfight with that F-15. So, I'm gonna launch on him. Okay. What the hell? Why is it going out to the teammate? Why is the missile going out to the teammate? Okay, that guy should be dead. As soon as you pull up into the teammate to kill, go for that kill. There we go. That's exactly what I needed to do. How many is left? They have 1 left. I don't have blind hunt. How am I on fuel? Not great. Okay. I am going to go and get fuel. completely out of fuel, but I think I'm good. I need to slow down faster. F-15, I don't want to get strafed by him. Come on, come on, come on. Give me my rearm and resupply. Here we go. I see him. He's way up there. I see him. I don't know what I launched that first missile at. She's still AFK, so I can go. I'm gonna keep going. You said that was your last one, by the way? Ernie? I'm gonna probably go until I finish this. Honestly. No, I don't have to do it tomorrow. Alright, so if that was his last one, then I'm gonna keep going. Because I really don't want to do it tomorrow. I'd rather just do the stock grind tomorrow on stream versus worrying about that. And while I only need like a handful of games, I might as well. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Ernie. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun playing with you. Alright. Stock. Okay. Stock. 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 This is not looking good. Full air to ground loadout, and that's a premium, so there's no excuse for that. And then stock. So basically we have 3 planes in this match. I never understand why people take literally full air-to-ground loadouts into AirRB. Like I saw, like earlier, I saw like an SM2 running like all the AGMs with some of the Fox 3s. It's like, bro, just take the 12 Fox 3s. You'll do better. I am going fast enough that I can force that guy to go defensive right now. Same thing with him. premium F-18 runs Sparrows, so you can just roll and dodge that thing's missiles. Dang it, I didn't hear the ET coming. $34K to go. Welcome back. Everything okay?
Using my brother's card to pay the bill for the HOA.
I see.
Turns out it's good to scan things with the QR scanner.
Why?
Because it brought me straight to the website where I could pay for it. And I took a picture of his card, so yeah, he just has to make an account or log in or whatever he needs to do to set it up, because I don't know, not my problem. I tried calling them and they didn't answer.
Alright. I need 36,000 research and then I'm done with the POBIT. And I want to finish it on stream tonight. Because I want to start the stock grind tomorrow and do that on stream. Yeah. And 36K won't take long. Like, maybe if I get like a handful of good games, it'll be like basically done. It would be really nice if I could stop getting teams that are basically completely stock though, because like, oh, this one's not terrible. I think this is the most like threatening team we've seen like in a while, because like they're not all stock, so they're actually able to put out some pressure. me a kill. That blackout just cost me a gun kill. That is real unfortunate. If I had an ace crew right there, I would have killed him. 100% if I had an ace crew right there, I would have killed him. That's unfortunate. That always sucks when that happens, right? Like you just barely miss the kill because like your crew is an ace or something like that. That's always like really annoying. All right. Dang it. The aim 128 is just way too easy to notch. Definitely not the best missiles in the game. 29k to go. It's getting there. Be right back. 1 second here, guys. Sorry. gonna try to get it done on stream, but I can't. I don't know. It's bugging me already. This might have to be a finish it before stream tomorrow thing. Because I don't want to push it to a point where my neck's bugging and I can't like do anything tomorrow. And it's getting that. And it's getting close to there. Like, I'm having fun. I mean, 5 hours on stream today.
Mm-hmm.
And you got some clips you can edit and throw up as shorts, right, and stuff, so. Like the F-16 ASMR that was running earlier that I sent you. You can put some work into.
Yeah.
You know, the convergence speed on that is going to be so high that it still should hit. Yeah. If those were AIM-120Cs, they were probably connected. This was an Acer radar, those probably would have connected. Like, those same shots at that speed with the Eurofighter, I would have seen like 2 or 3 hits. The other thing is I've made enough SL that I'm like at 4.5 mil. So I've made enough SL that I can, I don't have to worry about that for part of it. Actually, I've made enough SL that I can probably buy the POBIT, export it, and then still have enough SL left over to then buy both the, things leading up to the Golden Eagle. So I can research the Golden Eagle as I do the POBIT. Because that's like 1.6 mil between the two of those. I have 4. The POBIT's going to be 1. 2.6. And then say probably a 500k crew free, which would be 3.1. And then it's going to be like $1 million plus to export it. So actually I probably don't have enough to do that at the moment. There's one way up there in the con. Oh god, it's right on top of me. Man, the one that hit me... I can't believe I died to that guy. I notched the SM-2 missile, I notched the, and then I shot down, and I didn't... And then I, shot down the other one and killed the other, Su-30. So I died to an S-16 from the back. Loaded full of bombs. Unfortunate. Okay, so basically stock. Stock. That's not bad. That's good. Stock. Okay, so it's at least it's not a full team of stock loadouts this time. So there's a chance that they apply pressure. I've actually managed to bring my KD back on the F-16 a little bit because it was like a 0.5 because this is like the first top tier jet I started learning in. So since I've been grinding the POBIT, I took it from like a 0.5 to almost back up to a 1.0. It's getting there. I need like 25,000 more research and I have the POBIT. And then the pain really begins, the stock grind. That was terrible. I played that horribly. I am really out of practice in my dogfighting skills right now. Oh my god. It was to be I like almost never lost a dogfight, and now I'm losing them left and right. I'm just not playing them right, or I'm like misplaying them completely. You okay, honey?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I finished this on stream as much as I want to. Like, I'm having problems focusing. Yeah, I think it's gonna be my last one, guys. As much as I wanted to finish this on stream, um, my neck and back are starting to bug me a little bit, and like when that starts happening, I start playing like shit because I can't focus. So. Alright, yeah. I will catch everyone tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Later. Bye.